Okay, I have been awake for the last 3 days. Mostly because I wanted to make sure that undead shithead didn't sneak up on us. But I'm back. I'm awake. I think Lupa's blackout drunk on the floor. Lupa doesn't even have organs. I don't know how he got blackout drunk, but I'll take it. Let's put this act to bed, shall we? Hey, shithead! Has anyone told you smell like shit?
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
I mean,
You could have run away.
well, walking into danger is what we do around here.
With the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
Well,
But the lure of
the one,
one's destiny
I mean, that
is
and,
irresistible.
a bad drug habit, that might be able to,
To learn your place in history before you are erased from it.
that could prevent you from achieving your destiny.
Flash of clarity
I'm just saying.
before the snuffing out.
Oh, look! I'm endangered. Endangered is here. Oh, that makes me happy. How are you, endangered? I haven't felt properly unsafe since last time you've joined me. Straight into the straight into it as endangered returns, indeed, indeed. Let's see. How do the losers... Does everything sound okay? Let's see. Free my parasites. I'll give a plot. You know what? He's still blackout drunk, so we can't get upset. I will find out who I was and end my killing fate. Fuck you. Damn it, he heard me. Of course I heard you. Look, just because I don't have organs, I'm passing out again.
God could grant
Well,
me
bye, Lupa. You will not be missed.
daughter's life return.
Except for maybe Trash Dragon. Let's see. Audio's pretty balanced, actually. Awesome! Looks like my brain doesn't need to be...
He asked that I serve as his chosen.
Hey,
Join Orin and
I've kind of been screaming at this at
the cult of the
everybody in this whole life. Don't be God's chosens. They're only choosing you to laugh at you.
Never had a more devoted follower. I've fought
see.
great wars before,
See? You hear that, Lupa? Endangered agrees that you need to go to sleep.
but for
By the way, I'm devoted to the practice of the blappy blappy blade and bang bang shoot shoot. But the Edgelord sword in my pew pew has never granted me, anything special. You know why?
and then I will raise you as my servant.
I don't have a good quip that's relevant in this situation, but the point is they're inanimate objects, and you're a fucktard. Wait, you're planning on betraying your allies? Okay.
Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
God choose mortals to die for them. Look.
Catherick will keep getting back up.
I'm a fervent believer of the age-old song, and by age-old song, I mean only a few years old song, Die by the Blade, but quite frankly, bro, you're a fucking pansy. Why can't... Did I already use... Shit, did I already use my Misty Step for the day? Well... I may have made a terrible miscalculation. Okay, we're gonna go with this then. They're not dead. They are not dead.
Need to find a way.
Once again, errors have been made. Let's see. He needs an immortality cheat to face you, Edgy. Oh, yeah, indeed. You're right. I totally copyright claimed him, so now I'm the only edgy idiot here who's immortal. It sucks to be you. It sucks to be you.
nature's servant and yours.
Hey, Jaheira, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'm looking for a friend, not a servant. Do you think we could, that's, you think we could do that? Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, just know, I want you to know that I respect you completely, regardless of what we end up doing,
Into position. I am fury. I am death.
I am Batman! Let's see. Have you also used... No, you have not also used your Misty Step.
In my best interest.
He's not edgy, he's... Oh, dear. He's just depressing. I did not act... Okay, good. My freaking touchscreen tried to block endangered. We can't have that. The channel would not be the same if we weren't in danger. Touchscreen, you're an asshole. Endangered, call the touchscreen an asshole, because it really needs to know how much of an asshole its behavior was. I want to save that. Okay. Have it... Oh. Well, Balram you. Look, I don't really care what kind of baiting you do, on your own time, but do it in the privacy of your room. No one wants to see that. Shoot, I was really hoping the moonbeam would kind of keep him trapped. All right, Mithara. You were the one person I freely admit. See, Endangered says touchscreen's an asshole. Mithara was the one person I kind of think I maybe shouldn't have brought, but I don't know. It felt like she really deserved to, get some revenge on Ketheric. Why didn't you jump? Holy Christacles, Mithara. I brought you along because I felt that you deserved a shot at this asshole's nuts. And I'm starting to think that maybe letting you have a shot at this guy's nuts might have proved the fact that I'm the one here who is nuts. Can I do it on myself? I can do it on myself. Well, I mean, I can have her do it on her. You know what I mean. I haven't body jumped into Mithara. Yeah, I'm working on it. That thing's hardy. Okay, good. Worth it, though.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Right. Because Jihara's stunned. Let's see. Eat that, have some of that calamari. Have some and enjoy it. Okay. Okay, what does that actually do? I'm a little concerned. Look, just because you have such an awful relationship with your daughter doesn't mean you have to keep impregnating death. Wait, that's not what's happening. I'm being gross and jumping to conclusions. I'm just going to respond to that with my usual response of fuck you. Yeah, I figured that was probably what was going to happen. Okay. Be charmed. Are we not good looking? Hey, I want you to know that the range that you got, let's see. What? Why are you feeling them, calamari? Alright, gotta help. You free? Okay, can the gropey hands go away? That's just really uncalled for. Okay, the gropey hands have gone away. I don't know, because I just felt that, you know, tearing off the, let's see, edgy. Why would you fuck your own brains? Because I'm stupid, alright? Thinking about why I do things, and that's just like, that's just not a good look for me, man. Yeah, you don't have another Misty Step in you. But Lysel does have a ridiculously good jumping as a gift. Let's see, I think I can hit him now that, on paper I should be able to, let me phrase it, I can hurt him now. I don't necessarily know if I can hit him now. I mean, we're gonna put that to the test again. Hopefully now that we're flanking him. Yeah, I can hurt him now. Okay. Opportunity attacks.
Back in your cage.
Wow. She knocked the kitty cat off of her.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
You're not my dad. I don't have to do what you tell me to. That is a very fair point. Yes, indeed. I always make just and fair points. I am a wise and I'm a just king. Hail to the crown. Hail to the king. I'm your majesty, your dragon king. Your everlasting legacy. Fear the anvil and we shall sing for the empire of the Dragon King. Fuck you!
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Ha! You think you're eternal? Trust me, bitch. I've got the market cornered on eternal. I've been eternal before this world was even released to the mass market.
Lord of bones. I am here.
Ooh, he's gonna get boned.
I
My concentration to this brain is very unstable, just like our connection. Oh dear. Well, he will not be missed. I'll end whoever I want, you cockfucker. Oh, so you're my regrets. Wait, does that mean I can physically punch my regrets? That sounds awesome. I get to punch my mental shortcomings. Well, yeah, I mean, he may have been voiced by J.K. Simmons, but I certainly wasn't gonna lay your chosen. Oh, it's what I look like on the inside. Well, you're the beginning of probably an underwhelming boss fight. By the way, can I just say the title Lord of Bones is like so on the nose, it's actually not even funny. Hey, Endangered, you still there? Do I need to take care of these 4 before I can hurt this guy or those 5 or however many there are? Because I'm not sure if I can just go straight into the attacking.
So, Oathbreaker,
Yeah, attack. The fuck, Angel Lady? I'm assuming Oh, so pathetic. I don't know, then maybe him and I really will get along. Tip tap, tip tap. Hey, stop trying to grope my butts. Me and my friends have a very strict no groping policy. You used to be able to disarm him and no, you can just... Ooh. I can't wait to get all handsy with the bones. Hey, buddy. I can't call you friend, I can't call you amigo or anything, but... Hey. How do you feel? I keep forgetting I have these abilities. I also keep forgetting I have this ability.
Death won't take me yet.
Huh.
Ready.
The mark of Malor on you.
Victory awaits.
Who needs a special attack? Let's just whip his ass. Land him with as much damage as possible because he will use a little skeleton's health. Oh, that's stupid. Who says you can use cannibalism to restore your HP? That's just... You're friends with Lupa, aren't you? Who's friends with an immortal wolf origami? That's little shit over there. You're a friend of mine. I am evolved to the point where I don't need no bones to move my limbs and shit. Tell this guy to piss the fuck off. There's some clover over there. I'm just gonna go lie down. I don't think I've ever seen Lupa get drunk. Again, I didn't know he could get drunk. Again, he doesn't have organs or blood or a personality. He has like... He's got like quirks masquerading as an identity, but as anyone who's seen any Shamalian film, being quirky doesn't equal a well fleshed out character that people can get invested in. Dad! Goodbye, pissant. Wait, no free lunch. What's that mean? Oh. Nice.
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
Wait, I thought I already slew you. I thought that's why your pansy-ass lord was upset.
My lord.
Which, by the way, I believe I further justified my title as a motherfucking god-eater.
Nothing. I am
God-eater Edgelord in the house!
You have no idea what you've done.
Oh, wait, why are we talking to Jaheira? I mean, fuck, it was Mithara who delivered the final blow. Jaheira, give me the spotlight back. I have a very fragile ego. I need it to be on me at all time. You know what? You're justified.
The rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
You're allowed.
have my sword, my fealty.
And your ferocity.
Do what you must.
And your mental instability.
This foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Catheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll take it. I guess we have to kill this thing first. Okay, we've killed this thing first. There's Catherick. Mine. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna cut his balls off.
The body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Sweet, I'm gonna smoke it. Oh.
Remarkable. Truly.
Hey, Jawline, how's it hanging?
Picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Fair.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
Considering what I just did to that god, that doesn't actually sound all that impressive.
They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential.
Better than Viagra, I guess.
The reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
It can't be any worse than what TV's doing.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash.
Yeah, Karlach knows him too.
And a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
That is a really unoriginal name.
To me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Unoriginal domain.
Catherick was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Ha! So what you're saying is death literally gets kicked in the teeth by a suffering immortal. That is funny!
Bane, Baal, and Merkel.
And Merkel's the only one who has a name that doesn't sound stupid. But I'm also going to throw this out. You missed... Why didn't you call him Burkle? We could have had BBB.
Granting them in
BBBBBB. Or heck, if we want to be really on the nose, how about instead of... How about we call him Dane, Dahl, and Durkle? Then we got DDD. That's triple Ds. Ooh, Thanos would go crazy for death with triple Ds. I'll tell you what we do. We cut their nuts off.
This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
I know, I saw them. They looked like they were getting good leg workout in.
Power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order.
And a game shark.
An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
We must stop them from getting stoned.
Chances are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance
I mean,
to
I'm
strike
good at,
comes,
you know, making things go
must take
splat.
it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay, we got... I'll hold on to that for now. Yeah, fair enough.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Do we have a target?
That remains to be seen.
All right. What now?
Right. That's right. I did take off my other sword just because you never know if something that can silence would come in handy, you know? We got a shield from that, didn't we? Oh, wait, right. But it wasn't a legendary shield. Let's see. That's not what I meant. Decide who that would be better suited for. For now, at the very least.
No one back
I
home
might
would
still
ever
give.
believe.
Am I still encumbered? Yeah, I'm still encumbered. There we go. I just realized I never actually got to use that fire elemental, but that's okay. That is okay. I should check that table down there. Okay, nothing. Sounds good.
Might be useful.
Okay. I'm satisfied with that.
Yes.
Let me guess, you need something.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. No time to rest.
Let's see. This is probably... Hey, Endangered, you still there? This might not be worth it, because this... If I would put on heavy armor, it would cut into my dexterity, wouldn't you say? Or is it worth it? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on this one. I'd love to hear your guys' opinions. What are some other opinions? Oh, good, you're still here. But yeah, in your opinion, Keeper of the Veil, Ranger Knight, or Sanctified Stalker, what would be... Which one sounds better? I don't know. I mean, I use both of my weapons at once. And I feel like, as of right now, a good chunk of my armor comes from that, as well as kind of being stealthy. Let's see. I've already got... What I've already got. I guess it could kind of go either way, really, if you know what I mean. Because again, I need good dex to keep doing good damage with two weapons, don't I? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Hold off. Okay. So Keeper of the Veil or Sanctified Stalker. If your armor isn't that much... Okay. Okay. Sacred Flame. I'm thinking maybe Keeper of the Veil. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Keeper of the Veil. Okay. Decisions have been made. And there's no going back. I mean, I guess I could just pay Withers to re-level me up, so I guess there is technically going back, but... Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Okay, and then just Mythar, I believe. Okay. Let's get out of here. Wash all this shit and slime off of us. Man, we were crawling through some shit.
We should not linger here. The cult's
Oh.
army is on the march.
Hi, Withers.
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful, yet thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. There are depths to this alliance, yet do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
I'm sorry. I didn't. Huh.
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock
Okay.
without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Vague.
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Well, that's unhelpful.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
We should not linger here. The cult's army
eyes
is
grow
on the
heavy.
march.
Sorry, guys. Give me one sec. Gent, I need to check something. It shouldn't be too long. We don't need to.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march. We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
Okay. I'm back. Hi, Mathara.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Indeed. And now we know that he was not acting alone.
He was hardly acting at all. He would have gotten terrible reviews from the theater critics.
I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me.
I'm sorry. Did you say something about agony nourishing you? I thought you were drunk. Well, you know what to say. It doesn't matter. Can we talk more about the nourishing on agony? What do you remember of your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I
Aww.
It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power.
This is total T-Rex terror.
Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. And I will smile.
Oh, I like her. So, if you're not doing anything with this one, you think I could have her? No. She's coming with me. We're going on adventures. You can't have her. Well, but you've got your other wonderful murder lady. Yes, and we're working through that. Just like she can work through this. I'm going to go read a magazine. You sure you don't want to take control of her cult? No, not as such. Well, why not? Well, I already don't like religion in the first place.
Let them think that. There is a short path from Savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, but Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater.
Have you been talking to Astarion? Or Astarion, however you say his fucking name?
Fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste.
Just because the potential exists doesn't mean it should be used.
Reshape the world.
Not interested.
Could reshape the world. There is violence in your future regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory.
Are you gonna turn on us?
Not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try.
Hey, you would be the first person that I've changed their mind on.
Even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose.
My ultimate purpose is to falcon punch the brain.
Me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Because I wanted to, you know, spray silly string in everyone's private quarters.
A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose.
So it's purpose that creates us,
Satisfied.
that drives us.
I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Okay, she's back in the party.
Aelin! Isabel! My love,
Oh,
you were dead. I saw your body.
my flaming fist. I think I left it at home.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
You two are adorable.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams.
Oh, Jesus, the muzzle YouTube put on me left. Wait, seriously, YouTube's a dick. Glad you can speak again.
You were dead.
Fuck you,
My
YouTube.
soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
That's poetic and cute. It's cute. That's cute. That's really cute. Give everyone clear out. They need some privacy. Now.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last.
Kept giving you errors? That's annoying.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Stupid machines indeed. You know what? I don't care if you're his daughter.
We look forward
Your past is not as important as your future and your present.
We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
They are a cute couple. That's a very flowery way to say, let's go fuck. Hey, there's a flaming fist.
You'd make a fine fist.
Right, because like I said, I want to falcon punch the brain in its face.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he saw out... You saved Daniel. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men. And the luck... I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same. But I will say this. I hope you can save him. For the good. Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
My mum lives in the lower city. What was it like in there?
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done.
You can imagine.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains how they... And then a blinding light cuts through the... Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us.
Angel had way too long to dry streak. Hey, that is very true.
I would. We didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. Hopefully.
I get it. I really do. Okay. Oh, hey.
Now you've won, can we... Well done putting Ketherick in his place. You did it! You squished Ketherick!
Yeah, I love Mole too.
Just tell me what you need.
I need money, money, money. Can't blame her with who her partner is. That's also true. Alright, let us clean house a little bit. Shit, did I not? Fuck. Did that mean I fucked something up? Crap. I must not have. I didn't even think about that. Didn't cry. It's a little late to back up now, I think, after everything. Okay, we're good. It's just some unique conversations I won't see. Okay. Then all is well.
Lady. Who's next?
Darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
That's right. I think you can give it to Mole in Act 3 at some point, but that's it. Okay. As long as I haven't screwed over my ability, as long as I can still rescue Mole, that's what matters.
I owe you an apology. Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now.
Okay.
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being... I wasn't sure you would. And that's precisely why I want you. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
So did you find Roland in the Shadow Curse? I think so. Let me double check.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
Yeah, I should have. I mean, he was hanging out at the inn drinking, but yeah, I found him.
plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovation. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle, find me in the city. And once you see...
Did I leave that damn hammer?
That's a little unnerving.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
That's not good.
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety.
That's fair.
That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
I appreciate you, man.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city.
You said it, my friend.
He says. Pah.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more.
He leaves after the end is attacked. Gets killed if you don't save him. I'm pretty sure I did save him. Yeah.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on, and you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you.
Yeah, Balkris is great.
Be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Who'd you have in mind?
Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our court. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Got it. I think we can manage that. Should have saved from a bunch of undead ravens if you did. That sounds familiar. I think we did. Okay, we did that. Is anyone still in here?
I don't think I've ever seen Harpers move so fast.
Half this place cleared out when this...
Huh. Well, that's concerning if he's not here.
The light means that Ketherick will be...
Shit, did I fail to save him? Again, I really seem to remember doing that. Like I said, I really seem to remember saving someone from a bunch of undead ravens. I also realized they finally cleaned out all the dead bodies from when this place was attacked.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
Could be.
The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay. Sounds good.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't.
No, nope, nope. We're not going to let that happen. I can promise you that much. Hey.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal. I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
I guess I can take care of myself.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one, or I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to... Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I have. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with...
No, talk to...
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
You know, it actually comforts me hearing you say that you're actually happy that Shar can be stopped.
Come closer.
Okay.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Galen is such a horn.
Hear me.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
Yeah, I did feel that in my bones.
Most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
I think you just broke my sternum with that.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
And so does my bowels. I, like, completely lost control of all bodily functions while you were, like, reverberating your divine essence through me, and, oh, I think I just developed an ulcer.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain.
Yeah, the dumb Namek duo need to be put down.
Will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Banana bread or cornbread?
Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin.
She is super intense, but she is a fantastic character.
Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden, he was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind.
If he turned to Shar, why was he serving the Bone Boy?
Lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. So you're probably one of the only people I've ever met who actually knows what it's like to be killed on repeat. That sucks. That either or is heavily dependent on how you're having it. Both breads are delicious. Fair enough. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin.
All right, fair enough.
Her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Who wants to talk about murder?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become.
Yeah, a collection of disjointed, you know, things that just don't fit together.
And me.
She also couldn't give him what he wanted. That's fair.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me.
Probably because you were dead.
Was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
I'm inclined to say yes, because I've fallen in love with people I've been paired with people for less.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly.
Lady,
But
it's not strange to me at all.
Loving myself. It was natural. Then, and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Yeah.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead.
That is completely fair.
Except
completely.
Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Okay, I remember hearing in development our last boss was a potential party member or idea. Of course, it was only idea interest. Oh, really? Huh.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name.
Yeah, I feel bad I didn't bring you since we saved Demon Bitch and your father. Yep.
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father.
So yeah, just
We're fighting Worms Rock Fortress. It serves as headquarters for the Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of more. A bit player with dream. I don't remember much beyond that. But where
that's because if you persuade him, he really does seem to get it. Oh, that's cool.
More than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? Then you know loyalty. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just... That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Dusk. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. There they were.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Do it.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. One soul for one city.
Yeah, I get it.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave.
It's weird how quick
I just know that it
they all are just show you their memories. That's true. Again, I'm surprised they even want me in my brain after the crap that I pulled to that poor bard.
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
Oh, that's interesting.
To the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side.
Yeah, that
I tried
sucks.
to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Right, so even if you tell them about Lupa, they seem to not believe you until too late. No freaking kidding.
I understand. No, he did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than... The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you...
Sharp as ever.
Or think Lupa's a generic battle list or an anger issue. That's also true.
What to do?
Like I said, I definitely should have brought you, not Mithara. But
Ketheric Thorm is no more. Not as glad as our nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty.
I, for one, will miss the shadow curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
oh, Drow.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
That's not a good mentality to have about a killer.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three. I sympathize. As are we. And if the coming battle breaks us...
You know, you shouldn't be so harsh on other people considering what you did. You mean what you made me do? Weren't you just the one who said that we're responsible for our own actions? It doesn't count when you physically possess my body and make me do things. Oh, semantics.
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices.
It's funny that Mitharis...
Menzoberranzan is
Yeah, no, I noticed that. It's weird. You think Halsin would not be comfortable with Mithara around. the little boy, you know.
Recruited. You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
Yeah, that's never a good thing.
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblis.
Yeah, I'm not terribly worried. I've already taken you once in a fight. I'm pretty sure I could do it again.
As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon.
Then you just needed a better pencil to draw your weapon.
A retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron.
Haven't you ever seen Pan's Labyrinth? You should know you never eat food at the table of your enemies. That's just asking for bad mojo.
Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should
If I had been in his position, I would have put a whoopee cushion on your chair.
At the foot of the table, Orin the Red.
Yeah, I already don't like her.
We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed.
What?
If it had been an option, I would have.
Wait, what?
Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood.
Oh.
I want this one, she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Shit, I might need to make sure you're with me when we take her down.
I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud. You know the
Look,
rest.
well, I can agree you probably should have seen that coming.
Massacres before the Grove.
You're being too harsh on yourself.
Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Revenge is the most useless of causes. We are going to take her down. We're doing it for justice.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is intelligent, strong, and it is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. That notion is a lie, amplified by the weak to preserve their... There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm, and every culture. I despise all of them. Then speak. Very well.
I don't think I like you. Like, at all. It's like I kind of felt bad for you when we first met, but not so much anymore.
She leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head.
I don't blame you.
Like me. Not like me at all. I was being too... A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always.
Starian.
Have me. For a bit. Why? I'm simply trying to be realistic.
You're worth more than that.
More desirable in the world than a vampire, is there?
I mean, let's see. Personally, I think Lamia are a little more desirable than vampires, but I'm kind of a kinky fuck.
When I think about getting on my back.
She's an embodiment of the drownings of drowning society. That's true.
I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss.
Shit.
It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to. I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Good. Keep valuing yourself. You do deserve it. I don't always agree with you.
You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Is that what they told you?
Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Oh dear. Fuck. Wait. Are you saying those Sharian motherfuckers oh my god. Replaced your memory of who I'm assuming is your father. Shit.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself
recognize your own blood.
I fucking hate you, Shar.
That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
What?
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer.
This is why I don't. This is why I never do not bow
My parents.
to any religion.
I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what
Shit.
is to come, but not yet forearmed.
This is almost.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shar's umbral domain. Shar is quick to discard whatever she has.
Shar is an evil. No freaking kidding.
I know that well enough.
She's not just evil, she's sadistic.
As I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You'll find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your
This
own.
reminds me of when.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow them.
You know what? Change my mind. I'd rather have Shadowheart have that one. Actually.
No one stopped me yet.
Will do. Yeah, what just happened there with Shadowheart reminded me of what happened. I don't know why I'm dumb. Not Underworld. What happened to me when I was. Remind me of what Bastila did to me and the. I was known as Revan. Having everything you are stripped away.
Let's move.
No. That's cruel. If that butler comes back, I'm eating his intestines.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
We accept the reality we're presented with.
My
Don't
pets
hold
are
that
alive,
against
and
yourself.
I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me?
Well, we're gonna beat her to death
And hope we're ready
with a
when the
rusty
moment
spoon.
But before
Because I
that,
think that'd be kind of funny.
there's one thing I need
Then
to
we're gonna
see
carve
to.
up her guts. This time with the hyperbolic pun that has been sharpened with a grinder. And then we'll extract the truth from her miserable, rotten corpse.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Sorry, one second. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's get out of here.
Yes?
I really need to get you better boots and better weapons.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think we may be done with this part of the world.
We could part all the seas of Terrill if we so wished. The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Where are you going? We need Kethric's. Retrieve it. Quickly.
Oh. Okay, I didn't realize I had to be physically carrying it at all times. Alright. So mad I never found the other chunk of mithril. Went through all that to get that sword. Well, I think it was less that the sword wasn't super useful. More I just happened to get better swords immediately afterwards, you know? Okay. I got the rock. You happy?
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Ah! Nature is magically restoring itself. It's back for blood. That metal is better used as armor or shield. Oh. I'm so stupid. I'll bear that in mind for the future. So many mistakes were made, to say the very least. Yeah, I know there's only two. I never found the second one. Hey, look, it's Ball Smash.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure. Preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your
Yep,
duties.
it is Super Ego.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh. I should have seen that coming.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
Why are you still posing? The guy ran off. Plus, the painting's fucked.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
I don't like you, and I want you dead sooner rather. I want you both. What the? Yeah, no, that painter had the right idea. This is too peaceful. When's the shoe gonna drop?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
I mean, after all, there's only one more sleep till Christmas. Oh, that's some very cute relaxation clothing, Jaheira. The shoe will drop on your head. Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne
Free
cannot
food's
take
always
the
great.
credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took.
Okay, I see how this is structured.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yeah, I know. We got Lupa.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but he got his claws into me early. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. I kept him safe and he paid me well. I respected him. Trust the whole thing with Zariel happened so fast.
Plus you can drop it all in the box and still oh, really? Wait, I don't have to carry all the food with me?
Laughed. He was right.
I feel really dumb. 'Cause I've been carrying my food with me at all times. Not what I meant. Good to know.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
No, I'm gonna respect that.
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally? Oh...
Really camp's really the best option. Opens up carrying capacity. No kidding.
The gate is closed, and we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow spawn, if we can find them. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Khazad... We should get to them...
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Wait, why is Karlach here? Yeah, she did ask, so polite.
Indeed. The Elder Brain. But Netherese magic. Most Netherese... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely we need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep.
That's fair.
Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! You'll have to forgive.
Sorry, I don't mean to be completely like just skipping through everything, but we've been in conversation a lot the past little while. I do want to actually make it to Baldur's Gate before I need to stop.
Deception is...
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness.
Your truth is finally the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or...
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah. Merely... I'm listening.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you.
I'm gonna tell it to implode it on itself.
You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. You even have a say in what you do. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites?
Yeah, the kisses are nice and sweet.
Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your intentions.
I know.
You will not have long
Lupa.
to wait.
It says on the side of my box that I'm here to kill you. I don't know what you were expecting.
It's not for you.
What? No, come back. What's happening? The fuck?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Oh, this is not good.
Time to press ahead.
Here's the shoe to the head. Oh no.
I will not know failure.
I'll take it. Wait, there's a third shoe coming? I could barely handle the one. Where's Thornwhip? Why is my vision failing me? It's right there, damn it.
On the hunt.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Oh, good. I love surprises. Surprises are the best. Yeah, I'm going.
That should work.
I don't think I've ever seen that from this angle.
Whatever that thing is, it's not going to last much longer.
Good, more Gith. You know, when I always heard about this guy being under attack, I wasn't expecting it to be Gith. I was expecting it, he was like fighting off the Absolute or whatever. Oh no. Also, how did all these Gith get inside the prism? It's not exactly like I uploaded it to the internet so they could, you know, download some malware and stream themselves over. This is a legitimate question, and I demand answers sooner rather than later.
Let us show them how it's done. Simple enough.
Another fight. Let's go.
No time to waste.
Still on my feet.
Let's see. You'll have answers from the dream friend, kinda. Well, Jawline better have an amazing damn answer for me, because, quite frankly, I do not know what is going on right now.
Don't waste a step. This is the easy part.
Victory awaits.
Come to the skull.
Coming. So impatient, guy.
Can't hold them back alone.
Are you guys gonna jump with me on your own? Okay, good. Okay, good. There's like blood everywhere. What? Who is that? Wait. Why is there a spaghetti puff here? Better question, why are we fighting the Gith? What?
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Wait, what?
We are in danger.
Yeah.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell is happening?
What Jahira said times 100.
Protection against the absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
Wait a second.
Let my form deceive.
Your jawline? First off, what happened to your jawline?
I'm the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
You just hit me with a third shoe.
The honor god. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the god. I will subdue their master.
Yes, indeed.
Attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into you. But if you insist,
Nothing in your colourful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
This is not fun.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
He's already angry.
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
Yeah, but... Why are they attacking us? We said we weren't going to help. I'm confused. Oh, this is a free-for-all. What is happening? Wait, I did what? Oh, shit. Oh. That sucks.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lazel. Fight with me. Together, we can turn the tide.
You can betray the squid later, but not... Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Why do you all have a problem with Will? That scream was horrifying. Just the only thing stopping me from becoming a squid without free will. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that... I guess that would do it. Alright, fine. You get... Fine, this one gets 2 then.
Destroy the honor guard.
Yeah, it's not going to be of any use to Jaheira because she's not using unarmed strike, but it's magic boots, so she gets to wear them.
Not but another harvest. No steel can save you.
Wow. Wow. Shit. I want to turn into a Dilophosaurus. That's awesome. Did you... Well, I guess it did kill all the intellect devourers, so... It's probably for the best, strategically, even if you're a little bitch. Oh, he's free. I can tell. Because, yeah, that is cool.
No holding back.
You really shouldn't have done that, pal. Those ones are even cooler to be... Oh, really? Guess I should have turned into that. It's just... I like me a Dilophosaurus. Shit. She gets like so many attacks as a Dilophosaurus. That's cool. Okay. Explain what's going on.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that.
Why shouldn't I?
Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
Yeah, but you still spent this whole time lying to me that you were Jawline.
My life to a damned gay.
Say you testify, girl.
More tricks. I will have answers.
Tell him. You tell him, girl.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once.
Yeah.
Just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance.
I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute.
She gets a lot of attacks and wild.
I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who
Still kind of arrogant.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Prince Orpheus.
Wait, what?
Son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
As in the one from all the Gith.
Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
The fuck?
I assure you, his power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know.
What?
The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. he is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I'm sorry, a mindfuck?
The histories claim the prince was burned to
What
ash
the-
in the skies.
Your histories are
What I've encountered up to this point's been a mindfuck. This thing just turned my brain into egg salad.
He was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him.
Which I'm assuming she never figured out how.
What she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished. That would be a terrible idea.
Why?
If he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
Carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are all Denial will change nothing.
How deny everything I fucking want to? What?
To reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution.
Don't you start with me.
I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me.
Yeah, that's great. I don't give a fuck.
After I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
The only thing I'm gonna embrace is Lizelle.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential.
So what you're saying is, to defeat the thing that wants me to become a mind flayer, I should, I don't know, become more of a mind flayer. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like avocado on toast that's been set on fire and flushed down the toilet and regurgitated by every alley cat in the back hallway from hell while they're singing I'm a Little Teapot while giving me a lobotomy. You're an idiot. You still do some different plans rather than this. Really? Like what?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before.
Oh?
Why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid.
No. No, thank you.
Do you wish to evolve or not?
Fuck no! Really, I can do that.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel?
Excuse me, what I want most in this world is cookies, friends, another sequel to the Darksiders franchise.
So embrace it.
It's brought up after you leave. Oz has a plan. Okay,
It wants to evolve.
I also want a piece of Transformers media that doesn't feature Bumblebee. What is this?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. But well, if you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Oh, good. Lovely. If this thing forces itself in my brain... Oh, jeez. Can I still side with the prince later? Oh.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
One second.
Can't give up now.
Yeah. Like, specifically what part do you not like about the Emperor? 'Cause
With cerebral magic. Permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
it's sure... Okay, got it.
Life pulses from within. It wants to share itself.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
The fact that he expects you to want is to be a mind flare. Okay. I've preserved myself in time. What?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
He's extremely ugly and gives you more power. I can tell. Shit. I could fly. Holy shit. I'm not ready to commit to that yet. But too much. Oh, oh dear. That's stupid. Hold on, let me see what I can do. That's really dumb. Okay. All right. Why is it doing that? Yeah, shit. Oh dear. No, not. That's not what I meant.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of
I mean, you've been reading us enough lore. I kind of think I've got an idea.
He rose up against our Geich slavers. Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat.
Why would you team up with an Archdevil?
And our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157?
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I am actually really glad I never talked you into that.
What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, so mad with power, he'd smash through the gift and glowing with such psionic force. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false... She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great the Emperor may be loath. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it is the means of Vlaakith's own end. Better to have Orpheus, better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus's honor guard, trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't.
Please do not have the butler show up. I've already gone through enough today. Thank Gandhi.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact. Or
What happened to your hair?
Prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter... The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior, but I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
Are we not going to address the hair?
Be honest.
There we go.
What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it.
Yeah, she did make a change.
I have a lot to get used to right now.
Yeah, we're not discussing the tadpole, period. We're not going to discuss it with anyone, all right? I haven't sworn off using it as of yet, but... Thanks. Yeah, talked for a second time. We got it. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I've been very gung-ho about using them up to this point, but shit, I really wish I hadn't now. Same time, the flight. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Don't mind if I do.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Oh.
She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hat. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10-day...
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
It does get quite cold out here. I'll have another look for her first. Thanks a lot.
Normal ones are fine, but the astral tap makes you less human or drag. Yeah. Wait.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it?
Were there... We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
Can't.
Oh no.
Nearly there now.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of... The cultists assaulted the gate. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. You'll see for yourself.
I know, little. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Jeez.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
What in the hells was that?
I think that was called a earthquake.
Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
The pride of the gate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The pride of the gate.
Still alive. So that's progress. That ox.
My! The fates move in strange and scrump. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. Did it? I'm not so sure. I'd quite like to get inside.
But it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the... But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little... Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started.
Still a decent bit to do before entering the city. True.
I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pale Cyric. I can't...
I may have made a terrible mistake. Is that the... Hey!
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
I mean, probably. Oh, the cow's mostly harmless. That's good to know. Alright, let's... I need to give that to someone else. Oh, really? He'll help me up till the very... That's nice. That's very kind of him, I guess. It's literally the thing I just sold. Huh. Well, he's definitely Mole's protege, all right.
Action, not reaction. You've had worse ideas, Mercon. A lot worse.
Such authority.
Where am I needed?
What do you think that clerk has got in his crate?
I don't know. Lunch?
Nah. I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
Assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain. Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nest.
The hell's you doing in here?
Nice.
A pig? You're looking for a pig? I'm not one for animal husbandry. Oh no, Rivington certainly has its you can have a look. Just don't.
And that worked?
I hear you've been given permission.
Wasn't planning on it. Not even sure it's even in here. Well, that's a pig.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
It is a weird city.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's...
Huh.
Can't risk being in open view.
Check the crate, dumbass.
You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up, I don't want to think about it.
Very dapper pig indeed.
How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Yeah.
All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
You got it.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
Not for communal use.
I was just trying to see if I could exit that way. Sheesh. I can't see anything else that I need to do in here, so I guess we're moving on.
Glad Nesta sorted out those trap toys.
I'm busy.
Sorry. Wait, that's a quest I just started. Well, alright then.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refuge. You're a recent arrival for sure. Still bearing dust from the road. These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me. Charity is a luxury. Fickle occasion. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl.
Well, interesting.
That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just
Wait.
business, but some
I
don't see it that way.
completely misread that.
Your point being? There is an I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
There we go.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
Wow.
Trade secrets. But I...
Hindrance breeds madness.
At your command.
No, I want that cloak for him.
Call and I answer.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
The pride of the gate.
Action, not reaction. I've got a long road ahead.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give them...
Gods.
He's a what? Fucking okay. I want to now stab him in the back.
Baldurians! Stand with me again.
Please just go home.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect... Ah. Another visitor, I
You're a
see.
piece of shit who hates refugees.
We keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Another bleeding heart.
Can I kill you?
You and I haven't...
I mean, I don't disagree.
You and me. I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among the... Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so... Let's hope Archduke Gortash can...
He gets really mad if you bring Shadowheart back. I'll hold off on that for now.
You see them over there? Refugee died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
How dare you? There's nothing at all wrong with this city. Or at least, there wasn't.
There's probably only a handful of rotten. Or, you know what they say about rot? It's...
Yeah, you know what they say about rot? I should cut it out, so I should... Oh, I really want to risk going to prison to just kill you three. You know, we could also kill the gods and do it. You're giving me the stink eye, aren't you? Yes!
I'm not paid to talk. If you...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of...
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boy. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Yeah, those yeah, no, they're very awful.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Assholes everywhere, indeed.
Magnanimous individual. But this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
I'm torn, because on the one hand, he's got a point. Let's see how far is worse than you think. Oh. That makes this easy.
I'm fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me.
Okay, I'm not trying to hustle you.
On the guild's toes. And we'd like a little something to make it better.
How?
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
We've been through this timeline too many times.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Yeah, you're talking to an immortal who doesn't give a fuck. I don't disagree.
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Oh, that's cute. You think you were a threat. I don't know. That was almost more satisfying than hitting her.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else. Thank you. And mate, you're the first person in this city to have our back.
Alright.
Thank them. I was sure we were elected.
That's curious.
I don't think the children can cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Okay. Yeah, we will go in the basement, but I do want to take a quick look around the ground floor and stuff. If there's anything I can... Oh.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really
More
fancy, you
rats.
see.
Lovely. I already dealt with enough rats in Char's trial. It's freaky to think that they're like one person split into... Begone, ravens.
With a flick of the wrist.
Well, I'm stealing that. Okay, basement time. Well, you know what they say. If the going is locked, just... It's not breaking and entering if you get it, if you unlock it the first time.
Plant your feet with care.
What is with all these traps?
Incredible to be back. My home. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a car. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier. It's been 7 years since I left. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? No one knows better than I do the deep shadows haunting Baldur's Gate.
Explode.
But I also know you can
Oh.
find the light if you know. And this I promise. You can always look to me.
Is this asshole in charge of the exploding teddy bears?
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Asshole. Trophy hunting's bad enough as it is, and now you're killing creatures before they even have a chance to fully grow. You are a monster, shithead.
Better not be cursed.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Disarm it first. He's involved. Okay. Nice.
It looks like our merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
Look at this place. The evidence is clear enough.
Shithead. Wow, I almost failed that. That would have been bad. Hey, guys, if you're gonna stay here, do not go in the basement.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Okay, where is he? definitely want. Confronting him does sound like something.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kind of...
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good...
I mean, depends on what the work is, really. Oh, of course he's at a brothel. Yeah, I'll confront him when I find the place.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refuge.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely...
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! Oh, yes, you're lovely.
Well, I like you already.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Good luck. I've been saying that for the past decade.
Look, if I don't remain vigilant, something could happen to poor Biscotti.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay.
I mean...
I apologize.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, dog.
Being obsessed with a dog sounds like a completely healthy reaction to me.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as he is.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is...
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready. I don't really have any other friends. And
That's kind of sad. I don't mean you're sad for doing that. I'm just like, it's kind of sad to think about.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists.
I don't know. There's something to say about learning a life skill on top of killing.
Really worried.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
I know.
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was... I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road. I've heard Alfira made her way in.
You're all right. My gods, you're all...
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost...
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Let me get a good look at you.
Never...
Beautiful.
What a sad situation. The once proud...
Hey, forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm... These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well...
Wait, sorry. Which thing have you never seen before?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first.
That couple can get back together after being separated. Apparently, yeah.
Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget. What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the street. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Tell them I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
Oh. Huh.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Have you lost your nerve, my blood-starved sibling?
Wait, what?
Oh, did I mangle your skull too terribly?
What? How do you know who I am?
I could end it now, but I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
What do you mean, father? What just happened?
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Oh, lovely.
If I could change them.
Something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water.
She an acquaintance of yours, Lupa? Well, I mean, if she is, I don't really remember at the moment. I have to live with the same scrambled egg brain as you right now, so I'm afraid I can't actually. What the?
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
We got here first, friend.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look out.
I'm not looking to eat. You're both ball spawned or a child of God of. Lupa? What? Just because Mr. Endangered said that it's all about murder, which I am rather fond of, doesn't necessarily mean I'm involved in any way, shape, or form. Besides, as we all know, I'm a proud origami. That's loosely translates to terribly heinous god. I don't need to be the spawn of any other god. I'm my own god, thank you very much. Wait, I have a sister? I'm taking her back to the baby store. I'm too perfect. God does not need siblings. I think Endangered just called you out on your lie. It's not a lie. I am just choosing not to acknowledge the truth. Yeah, because that's how truth works. Oh, good. I'm glad we're in agreement. That's not what I said. Too bad. I'm accepting it as canon. I'm gonna shoot you out of a cannon. You and your what army? How about my brush that turns into a cannon? Oh, please don't shoot me with the brush that turns into a cannon. Wait, you don't have that in this life. Ha! Fuck you. I'm gonna have Gale put a fireball up your ass. Please don't put a fireball up my ass. This city's... Let's see, Lupa is a demigod, not a full god. Ha! You hear that? Shut up. This... I don't like this city. It is constructed weird.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it, no doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection. Yes, I seem to have it all. Club, why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful. But I provide a personalized service for my customers. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
This is the bitch, isn't it?
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
This is... This has gotta be the doppelganger.
You understand what it takes. One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You can't stop yourself any more than stop your blood pumping. You delay the inevitable.
Well, hello, it's, I don't like your face. I'm going to cut it off and hang it on my wall. So's Lupa.
And broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply.
Yeah, trust me, my brain is mush. You can poke it as much as you want, and it's not gonna change.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
She probably just wants to fuck with us. Huh.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
What?
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running around whacking people.
I mean, she'd try to kill you, so sibling bonds.
Tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I think I'm out of retries. And again, I'm not committed to passing this one. Oh, I passed this one.
Well, I'm sure. God's be damned, I don't know. I need a bloody drink. Go on.
Yeah, sounds good. Actually, can I go in here? I'm just curious. Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm not going to go down there. It's red. I think I'd get in trouble, and I'm not looking to do more of that since I've already got... Oh, dear old Murdy Happy Stab. Lupa! Look, she's encroaching on my shtick, too. I am not happy that she's around here. You are so lying. You could not be happier that there's someone around you here who shares your... Where's the... There we go.
Welcome to the scale friend. Hi. Want a blade or a bow?
I think you're actually the very first other mini puff that I've encountered this entire time I've been in this world.
By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
You're like...
Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever.
I can respect your enthusiasm.
Yeah. I get to talk to people all day. And work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington. Gildro Angelion.
It's what the family and love, murder, and mutilation...
Do you know he's one best smith in Rivington?
Can't argue with that logic.
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. All right. Yeah, he doesn't like to be. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, yay!
I can respect this woman. There's something to say about someone who just enjoys the simple things in life. Oh. Huh. Well, that'd be good for Starion, but Since I don't really use Astarion in my party, I'm not going to drop the cash for that. That would be fantastic for Karlach, but can't afford that right now, and don't exactly use Karlach in my group. I don't know if it's Elven, because like that one might be better than what I have, but I don't know. I also can't help but feel. Elven chainmail. Here we go. Yeah, that is good, but I don't... Is it better than my Yuan-Ti scale mail? It's one armor less. Let's... That is true. Yeah.
Want more?
Huh. That looks interesting. Yeah, it doesn't scream green, but it does look good.
Defender of the people.
I do like, I agree, I really like how that looks.
Looking ahead.
The other people who wear medium armor are Shadowheart and... Did I hear, do you wear medium armor? I don't remember. You do wear medium armor. so she does get less armor from this. But her dex bonus is just +2, so it's not really going to adversely affect her. So I'm going to let her keep that one. All right, and then I think the other one I wear, well, let's send it to Halsin. Because if you can wear medium armor, so can Halsin. And I really don't think that's going to be better for Shadowheart. Yeah, I do like that. That does look really good. I also need to find someone selling more green dye. I'm almost out.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as...
If you are in the market for potions...
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies.
Let the kid come. It's not real. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson.
The hell?
Working in your circus?
Nope, 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 nope. Not what I meant.
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't. So we have decided to protect you, dear patron. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. This is Benji here. Checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers.
Sounds legit.
But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji.
Lupa, what'd you do? Yeah, I may have been based in your organs in gore.
Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Sorry, I actually do want to get in. There we go.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for... Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have...
Sweet, we got in.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
The goofs and the guffaws.
Okay.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Face paint, huh? Well, I will buy the 2 green dyes just to be safe, but... Sea green dye, huh? How much? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, wow. That looks good. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that. That looks good. See what this does to my cape. I can't tell as much of a difference with that one. I just want to see what this will do for my outfit. I've got enough sage. Yeah, you know what? I want to see. I want to see what it looks like. What can I say? I'm fucking shallow. No, the sage is better.
Eager for battle.
Okay, I want to see what this does. It does look dope. Oh, yeah. I'm very happy with it. Wow. That looks good, too. You know, I don't know. Let's find out. Okay. I am gonna test it with just my normal green dye. So, I mean, yes, I think I can technically, but whether or not it will change... changed a little bit, I think. No, I know what you meant by your circlet, yeah. Hold on, we're dyeing these. Oh man. Yeah, this looks really good. I don't think it's going to change my boot color too much, but I kind of want to look uniform, if you know what I mean. Oh, it did. Damn. This is good. Let's see. Drip is definitely on point. Okay. I'm committing to the green. Where's my underwear? Given that the sage green is a lot more vibrant, let's see if this actually does affect the circlet more. It did! Okay, I want to try one last thing. Holy shit! The blade got darker. Tying it all. Oh, okay, I'm not going to mess with the other sword. It doesn't have enough girth to really make it show up, I don't think. Can this bone armor actually change? A little bit, not too much. Already did yours, and I like it. Ah, man, you look good. Okay, okay, we're done with the dying. We're done with the dying. Shit, I look good. Good decisions have been made.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, a Kabi spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination, and make Akabi has traveled across the plains. Or, if luck smiles upon you, no more questions. Spin or don't.
Fashion time is definitely always worth it.
Let us see.
I clearly missed the cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you. You are welcome, Pew.
Other hand of Vecna? What? Yeah, I figured the spin is rigged. Anything I can do about it? Oh, he's cheating with a ring, huh? Well, in that case, let me, give me a second. I want to try something.
No more questions. Let us.
Oh. I manipulated time and I accidentally...
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Sorry, 1 second. There we go.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of plays.
Nice. It worked. Twice. Look, I want to stand. Okay, there we go.
The spongy mortal return. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
How?
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
The fuck? Where am I? That's a Dilophosaurus. You are correct. Did I just exit a portal from the outhouse? Oh, there it. Shit. Ugh, crud. I've already gone 30 minutes longer than I meant to. I didn't mean to say yes. No, not tough at all. I expect them to be tougher given just how good the wild shape into the Dilophosaurus Jaheira's Dilophosaur wild shape, but what can you do? Though I'm not finding any worthwhile loot, sadly. I mean, yeah, I found... Oh. come back that way. Here we go. True. Very true.
Have to keep going.
Oh, you're who I'm fighting.
What's hiding here?
Great, we woke up the sleeping baby. Oh, there's a chest by the exit portal. Good to know. Oh, I see it. How'd I miss that when I first came through here?
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, that stinks. Holy hell. Holy shit. You're... Good loot? You undersold it, man. That is... Wow. And it's a freaking Triton. I'm not gonna lie. Tritons have always been a weapon I've been fond of. Never get a use. Just, damn. Hey, douche.
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy their vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I never put much stock in the throne stuff, but that's a good throne thing.
Darling, we have a customer. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
I'm
Nothing.
not surprised at all. That is what you were selling, but oh well.
I has lots of treatos and magic. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
That would combo well with the Triton I just got, or tree spirit. Oh. Oh wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Tree. There's a tree over here, I'm assuming. I really should be wrapping up soon. Oh.
This city of stone and steel is an endless your eyes, dearer. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal.
Yes, but be warned. I play to win.
The stony. Oh.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as
Talk to
stone
the
to
stone.
earth.
Okay.
And remember to... Glorious. Lazel. Listen. Think. What does she most desire?
I would not be ascended. Not by my will and not by Vlaakith's.
Okay, that's what I figured. I know that was what you used to want. I just wasn't sure if that had definitively changed, okay? I should have saved at the question, though.
This your eyes, dearer. You bring the one you love to me. Listen. Think. What does she most desire?
You hear my words. You see my...
Your bond beats in pleasure. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fall?
A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it. Or who spent it with me.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep. the difficult.
Oh.
Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered.
I think I might have gotten that wrong.
I should know not to underestimate you. You see me with clear eyes and an open mind.
No, never mind.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedling. Save your
Orin, Skra, burn away the shivering. The air grows ever warmer. The hum of life within it. In its heat lives stimulation. And in
Okay,
its
good. That was correct. Yeah.
exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future. Incubated inside a parentage. An ocean soph. After we free Orpheus, we can visit the matter. Well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison.
Okay, you said talk to Stony. Boney. Stony. Or...
Be it. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing.
Huh?
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Oh.
The adventurer.
Oh, okay.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite. Then feel free.
Drat. I don't even have half that.
Since your last break, my darling.
I'll save up for it. Okay, no, stop. Stop. I have gone 45 minutes over what I had accounted for. I gotta stop now. Whew. Thankfully, I took down Thorim. It seems Lae'zel and me might be able to make it work after all. Lupa, shut the fuck up. No, I didn't. You just ignored me. You shut the fuck up. Anyway, good night.